Okay, okay. tour of the venue.
This is the first ever official Free Fire Nigerian Clash Cup tournament. And yeah, I know it's gonna be expensive. I wanna see the crowd going wild.
That's right, that's right. Woo! Yes, I want the energy in the venue tonight to be absolutely electrifying. We have had teams register, we have had people fight, and now we are going to have only the best of the best on the stage.
Remember, the prize pool is 8.2 million naira. And this team, with these guys on this other side, will be coming on stage to battle and show you guys what it is to be a winner.
That's right, everybody. It's going to be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, for the viewers of live stream, remember, watch out for redeem codes. It's gonna be popping up, so don't miss it.
Yes, everybody in the venue, stay focused. And everybody watching online, stay locked in because it's about to go down.
Yeah, let's have it.
a single word they're saying, but they like to run their mouths right into the ground. But we don't let it get in our heads, These ain't games we're playing, yet they try to break us in. But the line is running thin, so we won't let us burn. No, we won't let us fall. We'll rise up from the dirt, break down all these walls. There is no holding back from it. There is no harm. It's only living inside of your head. Don't you let it come crashing or shine in the dark. We're taking, we can't lose our minds. Taking action when you're with me. Nothing can stop us. There's no taking us down. Running out ahead first and control us with the wrong plan. Working in the dark to serve our own light. Making our own love. All we need is ourselves. We can be the heroes of the night. We can take it higher.
Work in the dark to serve light, hero of the night to take flight. Booyah, prepare for a fight, it's on sight. Taking a leap of faith, playing the game of life. Fire in the skies, no surprise when we arrive. Arise from the ashes, champion battle maverick masses that clean up disasters. You're nothing compared to these assassins that stay lit from shadow casters.
Can you hear them screaming out your name? Telling you to fight, telling you to keep on.
I can hear them screaming, the energy is growing. We can't stop tonight, we gotta keep it
Can you
flowing.
hear them screaming out your name? Telling you to fight, telling you to keep on.
I can hear them screaming, the energy is growing. We can't stop.
Cause feeling isn't in action when you're with me. Nothing can stop us. There's no taking us down. Running out ahead first and control us with the wrong plan. Working in the dark to serve our own light. Making our own love. All we need is ourselves. We can be the heroes of the night. We can take it higher.
Looking past the war and all the warriors that we get lost. Battlefield of dreams full of teams wanna be the boss. Jumping to ascension is a lesson when lines are crossed. Impossible victory, unstoppable, probable, logical. Locking you into view when we shoot. Don't jump, don't be a punk, yo. We taking this loop, we small, we cool. We can never hide the truth. We the leaders of this life, the heroes ready for the fight tonight. You'll do what it takes, what's at stake is fortune. It's beautiful place without a trace of creed. You need to escape, a legend in these days is how I'm walking. You know the name they talking, I move around like I own it. Cause this is home for the moment. Show face the conquer a new world. You'll do what it takes, what's at stake is fortune. There's more worlds to be open.
Locked and loaded, plotting motion through the wasteland. Know that we ain't playing, we just sticking to the game plan. You could call it hunger every morning, gotta break fast. Even those opposing know I'm focused, so the pace lasts. They call me a legend in the making, but I don't need the praises. I know life is what you make it. Mine ain't made for conversation, I'm a legend in the making. But I don't need the title, stay ahead of all my rivals. I'm just learning from my idols. They say life is what you make it, so get just what I'm playing for. Better keep your guard around the crown, I came to take it home. Yeah, I gotta stick to the plan. You can leave and keep the praise. Mexico out to Japan. No, I'm leaving them amazed. And I'm moving out the brake pads. And I'm switching up the pace. I keep it triple digits when in my pad, so don't get up in the way. Locked and loaded, plotting motion through the wasteland. Know that we ain't playing, we just sticking to the game plan. They call me a legend in the making, but I don't need the praises. I know life is what you make it. Mine ain't made for conversation, I'm a legend in the making. But I don't need the title, stay ahead of all my rivals. I'm just learning from my idols. They say life is what you make it, so get just what I'm playing for. Better keep your guard around the crown, I came to take it home. When I get through all the challenges, won't waste the breath if you ask it. When you know the decision unanimous, I might cold black with passion, blow past him, no chances, panic or challenge. Back to back baddest, old habits, cause casket for your whole clan. No capping, no co-captain here, but they watching me top of the tears. I'm just watching them dropping the tears. They pay homage, not as appears. We were coming from the mud, huh? Now they looking up to us, huh? Now they trying to get some love, right? Cause we double up the dubs, huh? Yeah, I was born humble and cold. Now I'ma come for the throat. Never let me on my soul. Locked and loaded, plotting motion through the wasteland. Know that we ain't playing, we just sticking to the game plan. They call me a legend in the making. I don't need the praises, I know life is what you make it. Mine ain't made for conversation, and if life is what you make it, then guess just what I'm playing for. Better keep your guard around the crown, I came to take it home. Born into this world as a lost soul. Now I want it all, let us come close. Hey, yeah, are you ready? Not at all. Giving pressure, watching fall. Always keep my heart on call, cause I know I want it. Are you ready? Not at all. Giving pressure, watching fall. Always keep my heart on call, cause I know I want it. Are you ready? Not at all. Giving pressure, watching fall. Always keep my heart on call, cause I know I want it all.
Coming up right now, we have Union X. These guys are known for their composure, their discipline, and even in panic moments, they are still ready to win.
Let's hear it for Union X people.
All right, you guys can take your seats. Yes, and battling them in the semi-finals, Akatsuki!
like are known for their fast pace. Trust me, they don't miss even a single shot. Many of you don't know, but this started from 128 teams. But right now, we have only 4 teams competing in the semi-finals that will move over to the grand finale. Bro, this is gonna be amazing, I'm telling you guys. So get ready. Make sure you are seated tight, because if the gun is shooting on the screen, it might be touching you down there. Let's go.
Alright guys, my name is Hydra and welcome to the Free Fire Clash of Nigeria 2026. My name is Hydra and my co-caster here is Baby. So, Baby, what can you tell us about the one unique skill rule?
Well, the one active character skill rule is one of the new rules implemented by Garena, where a single player or 2 players in the same team can't use the same active character skill, and that's only one active character skill per player. And we know in Clash Squad there are 4 players, so if a player is already using the A124, another player can't use the A124. That's the one active character skill, and it just adds to the dynamic of the game. It makes it much more fun, seeing much more character skills used and implemented in games. But that's the new character.
But let's think about it. What if we see a full squad using probably like 5 Orions? I think the skill was made for, fair gameplay. That's what the skill was there for. Imagine a full squad going full Nero on you. That would be something I would love to see, but I think it's a very unique skill and it's a very unique rule to have.
Well, if it was me personally, you saw 5 Orions or Nero or Spider in game, I personally would quit or just drop my phone and okay, I'm no longer, because no one will want to play against 5 Neros. You can't place walls, you get damage from Nero. Nah, I'm not just playing that. But today has just been a lot, and we've seen the atmosphere around here, and the hype for the Free Fire Clash Cup Nigeria 2026 has been a lot. And finally, we're here at Ikeja, Lagos, Nigeria. And of course, the atmosphere is crazy, and we're seeing the first game of the day, Union X against Akatsuki. That's 2 top teams in Nigeria fighting off, going up against each other, and that's what we want to see. That's how we want the tournament to start off, and that is what they're about to bring to us. The first game, Union X versus Akatsuki Esports.
Well, not to have some bias in there, but who would you want to see win the first match of the day?
Esports, there's no question.
Let's not have some bias in there, but who would you love to see to win the first match of the day?
Bias or no bias, Akatsuki Esports, I'll still go for Akatsuki Esports.
Who will you support? Just let's see who you are supporting. Are you going for Akatsuki or are you going for Union X? Who are you supporting?
Akatsuki Esports. But we saw the structure of the tournament. First of all, came up with the registration of 128 teams. And yes, it started off with 128 teams. The next stage, so many players, so many teams, so many players. They got their dreams, their hope crushed, and went down to 64 teams. That's the second stage. The third stage went to 32 teams. Fourth stage, 16 teams. And of course, the round of 8 qualifiers, and that's we had 8 teams qualify for that one. And of course, the 8 teams are now 4 in the grand finals. 4 in the grand finals, those are the 4 winners that came from the 8 qualified teams that we're seeing in the structure on the screen. But the 4 teams that you're seeing here, they are the top teams in Nigeria. They're the ones who is going to bring us the heat. And of course, 2 of them, they're going to start. That's Akatsuki and Union X. They're going to kick off the day for us. And we really, really hope it's going to be worth it. And of course, it's going to be worth it. It's Free Fire Clash Cup.
So now, we are about to discuss the prize pool. What these players are here for. This is it. We are having the 4th runner-up with 800,000 naira. We are having the 3rd place going for 800,000 naira also. The runner-up gets a win of 2.2 million naira, and the grand prize of the entire competition, 4.4 million naira cash, no taxes. What do you think? That's a very big prize pool, given the situation of everything right now. That's a very huge prize pool.
I personally would want to be a player. 4.4 million on the line. There's personally, I would want to play for him. Sadly, we are here right now. Let's not say sadly, but we are here right now. 4.4 million naira is a lot, and we all know it's a lot. 4.4 million, 2.2 million, 800 and 800. No matter where you end up, you're going to go home with something, and 800k for the fourth place is just a lot, and the third place also going with the same amount of money. That is a lot of cash prize when it comes to Nigerian standard. 800k, that's a lot, and I personally would want to play for that.
Yeah, I think in the history of Nigerian tournaments, this has to be the biggest prize pool we have ever seen. Like the prize for the champion or the winner of the entire tournament gets home with 4.4 million naira. That's bigger than any prize pool I'm pretty sure we've ever had in the entire tournaments we've had in Nigeria. And what do you think will be the next future of things going on from this prize pool? Will we get higher or will we get lower from here?
Of course, if it comes to esports, we're seeing so many bright sides this year. We got esports, Free Fire World Series, Africa, and yeah, again, the Free Fire Clash Cup, first official Garena Clash Squad tournament. And of course, we expect a lot through the running of the year. We're seeing February now, and the tournament's kicked off January 21st, and we're in February, and we already have this much going on for the Nigerian esports community. That is a lot, and it says a lot about what's going to happen this year and what is to come.
Okay, let's do like this. If you were the winner of the 4.4 million naira, what would you do with your prize pool? Let's do that. What would you do with your prize pool? What are you going to splurge it on? What are you going to spend your money on?
I can't think of anything right now.
You can't disclose that in public.
I can't think of anything right now.
You don't disclose that in public. Well, I'm pretty sure if I get the 4.4 million naira, I'm pretty sure devices are going to be in that. I'm just going to try to further up my skills, my devices, my gadgets. I'm going to try to improve as much as I can, gadgets-wise, because the better the gadgets you have, the better the chances you have of actually winning another tournament like this. And this is the first tournament that has been hosted by Garena themselves. That's a very huge thing. What do you think is going to come next as per the aspect of Garena coming to Nigeria again?
We honestly, as players, I'm a caster right now, but as players, we expect a lot from Garena this year since we are kicking off the year with Free Fire Clash Cup. As you can see, I know we can all see the screen, how beautiful that cup is. Everyone wants to get their hand on it, and of course, more to come, we know that. But the Free Fire Clash Cup is what we have right now, is where we are right now, and is what everyone wants to watch right now. The hype since after we found out the final 4 teams in the qualifiers, the hype from then to where we are now, it's been a lot, and we are seeing the atmosphere here, the crowd, the cheers when the trophy was brought in, and when the players was also called in, and now they are getting ready to get into the first game of the day. And again, look at the cup, my days.
Okay, let's talk about the teams themselves. We have 4 teams here out of 128 teams in the entire country, a country of millions. 4 teams, 16 players were here. They passed through very, very, very difficult group stages, qualifiers. To be here right now, you have to have a 100% win rate. That is not something that is easy. You don't have to have 99.9%. You have to have 100%. One single slip, one single mistake, and you can be disqualified from the tournament. These players are in a lot of pressure right now. I'm not sure they can handle it, but we have to see for ourselves, right?
Yeah, we know the quality from the teams here, from Union X, from Akatsuki, from 3 Crowns Esports, from Noobs also. The quality they've shown to this stage just shows they are the best of the best, and they're standing here on this stage with us, and we're about to see the grand finals. Of course, the number 1 amongst these 4 will make it to the grand finals, will lift that trophy, and go home a whooping prize of 4.4 million. But we'll see how the semi-finals, let's see how it's going to play out. And of course, we know there are so many teams involved in this competition, so many names, big names that went out in the competition, couldn't make it to the final 4. Or, of course, you're still going to see 2 players, or 2 teams, my bad, still get eliminated and not be able to make it to the grand finals. And in the grand finals, 2 teams goes in and 1 comes out victorious. Until then, and of course, everyone wants to know who is going to win the match between Akatsuki and Union X. But Just like Ida asked me, who is your favorite to go through this stage?
Well, there is no bias in here, okay? There is no bias in here. All the teams have actually did their best. They've proven themselves to be of the top, and they managed to be on the grand stage, the final, where it all matters, where it's all hands. And this is going to be very impressive to see. But if I was to have a favorite, no bias, but we both know that AKT or 3C have the highest chances because over the years they've had the best improvements, I would say. And Union X is a fairly new team, so they managed to get to the top stage even though they're a fairly new team. That's pretty impressive. MB is a very long-standing team, and they have proven themselves that they can stand the pressure, they can have 100% win rates, which is what is required just to be on this stage right now. We both know that Union X and 3C have the highest probabilities to win the entire thing.
Well, we just got to have to see how it plays out because there were so many better teams that actually got upset in the qualifying stage. So many teams who we saw the result and was like, how did that even happen? So it's Clash Squad, one active skill per player. It's based on how good you are mechanically. That's the only way you can go through. If you're not that good or sound mechanically, or in a CQC combat with the MP5, the Mark 7, guns like that, if you're not that sound mechanically, you're definitely not going through. I'm sure everyone here in the stage, those watching the stream, those here live, I'm sure everyone has played Clash Squad rank, and we know how it is. The much more better and mechanical team gets to win the bout.
I think one thing that people should actually consider is normally people play online, which means they are in the comfort of their own homes.
Yeah.
But right now, they are on the stage physically. The pressure is way, way bigger than when you are at home playing at the comfort of your home. You are playing in front of hundreds, in front of if thousands maybe. You don't know what is next. You don't know one thing can trip you up. Anything can happen. This is Clash Squad. Clash Squad is a game of intellect, but we are also not putting in the factor where pressure can also do a big damage. It can be a big deal because if you are not mentally prepared for this game, there is no way you'll be able to perform. Most times, pressure deals a lot of damage to you, and no matter how good you are, the pressure still will get to you.
Yeah, it's a LAN event, of course. The crowd screaming, the crowd cheering, and you're playing, you're about to clutch, then you hear them. Of course, the pressure, your hands start shaking, like literally start shaking. I remember my first LAN, that was last year, and of course, the crowd started cheering. After, my hands were shaking, like literally, but it was my first though. But we learned after the first one.
You know, as someone who has been to a lot of LAN myself, I totally understand where the pressure part is coming from. And that handshaking is something normal, but you just have to keep the composure. You just have to keep yourself under control. Don't let it get to you. Focus on what you are doing, not what is around you. If you are able to shut out the outside noises, I think you should be able to handle the pressure and then be able to play at the maximum performance that is needed to be able to qualify to become the champion for the entire game. Well, I would say that if I was to see it, the best way to handle pressure, in my opinion, is to just focus your mind on the game. Like, do not listen to any outside distraction. Do not listen to anybody. Focus on your teammates. Focus on your game. Keep your mind mentally prepared for anything that may happen. And whatever happens, do not lose focus. That's what I would say.
About losing focus, that is going to tell a lot, because when your team is losing, you seem to absorb more pressure, because of course you hear your teammates screaming. If you actually play bad, that okay, what you did this wrong, you did that wrong, and if a team like that is here currently that keeps on shouting or blaming their players, it's going to affect them a lot, because number one, the pressure from the atmosphere we are feeling here, and again, pressure from your teammate, that is going to just be a lot, and it might actually kill team spirit, team morale, and you might just end up losing the game just because of what one of your teammates says to you. Or just don't let it get to you. Focus on winning. You play bad, good. You play good, also good. Just focus on winning. That is the goal. Get to the finals, win that. Touch that trophy. That trophy is beautiful, honestly. Just touch that trophy and go home with that cash prize. That is just a lot.
Yeah, that trophy is beautiful, and it would be very nice to see one of these teams win it. But I think most people forget that people do not usually lose because they are not good enough. If you are on that stage right now, it means you are good enough to be there. You defeated through 128 teams. just to be on that grand stage. Do you understand? You usually pass through series of people beating from stages to stages just to be on that last place. Now, are you going to allow the pressure to make you like drop out at the final moment, the moment where it all matters? Are you going to allow it drop you out? You shouldn't do that. If it's up to me, you should not allow that. Like, the pressure from your teammates is also something, but the pressure from the people is also one. If there is not somebody that can, calm the storm among your teammates, that can, don't let the frustration get to you, I think it's very disastrous. Even though you are the best on the stage, you can still lose. That's something they have to put in mind.
Yeah, that's true. But like I said, I really hope they don't allow the pressure get to them, because if they do allow the pressure get to them, they will end up losing the game. And that's what the in-game leaders are meant for, to calm down the pressure, to lead the team, both mentally and, of course, tactically. But that mentally, in the LAN events, in the semi-finals, when there's money on the line, that's going to be one of the major roles there today. And in the LAN events, especially in the LAN events, if the in-game leader can't calm down the pressure, it's going to be disastrous for the whole team. And we know there are in-game leaders like MarkTech for Union X. I guess that should be Thor. And so many other teams have in-game leaders that need to calm down the tempo, need to calm down the pressure, lead the team strategically, and they just have to make right decisions, and not decisions based on emotions or what's happening, but based on the tactical advantage set by their coach or their analyst. And exactly, the coach and analyst of every team, I'm sure most of the teams here have played against each other in friendly games, but the coach and analyst, their work is going to be seen here based on the active skill card selected, based on the players selected to play on this grand stage. Is going to say a lot when it comes to this grand final. So whatever team who ends up winning this, you have to also give the props to the coach and analysts who set them up, who taught them how to play, how to move strategically, where to go in the map, or how to go about the game. And again, one more thing, it comes down to mechanical skills.
All right, so we've talked about the mental aspects of the entire game, right? But now, let's go to the mechanical aspects. What is the best way to guarantee yourself a victory? Like, what is the best way, what is the best weapons to buy in the first shop, in the second shop? Because the way you take your teammates to make sure you get the right equipment, like the sniper gets a sniper gun, the rusher gets a gun that is able to hold off teammates, even though it's not as strong as it needs to be. Like, what do you think is the balance here right now between the tactical usefulness of the weapons?
Like I said, it comes down to how the analyst or the coach has asked them to spend their resources, what they should get in the first round, the second round. Of course, we know the leader should get a grenade in the first round, because the players are without a vest or body armor, whatever you may know it as. And it's going to give them advantage, especially in a map like Nextera. Very open terrain, and the grenades can easily connect. Bermuda also, but there are some of the maps in which so much buildings are present. But again, that's also tactically. Know when to throw the grenade, and again, mechanical skill, the G18 rounds, the M500. If you can tap one or two players with the M500, that just sets your team on a roll, because 2 players down, 2 lefts, that's easy kill. Except, of course, we have clutch players, and we know there are lots of clutch players here today. We have Thor, we have Zeus, we have Feruza, and we have so many clutch players, so many clutch players.
All right, baby, let me ask you this, right? So, do you think it is important to hold the first map, the first game of the day, like the first round? Do you think it is important to win it, or do you think you should save your coins and then wait till the second map to get better equipment and better loot, then guaranteeing your success of winning the second round?
Personally, the first round is
Do you think players should focus on the first round, buying all the handguns, then trying to win the round, or they should just play with the default USP, then try to use better equipment to win the remaining forthcoming rounds?
Well, personally, the first round doesn't mean a lot. If it was me who was playing, the first round doesn't really... But of course, it gets your confidence up, and it will just give you that mentality of push, you can actually win it. But the first round is a peaceful round. It's not that much of a tactical battle. It's just an outright gunfight. We know that, okay, the one with the best mechanical skills actually gets to win, who can headshot the most, because some of them don't actually buy guns. You just stick to the default USB given to them, or they can actually go for G18 or the M500. And that's why I said before, the M500 is going to be crucial for sniper players who can actually get those one taps, those edge shots quite easily, connect it to the head, get one of them down, set your teammate on a road to get consecutive knockdowns. That is going to be really, really useful. And of course, the first round is going to give them that mental fortitude that, okay, you can actually win this. And of course, in general, if you win the first game of the day, it puts the pressure on your opponent's team, and it actually gives you that big confidence boost you need to go into the second, third, maybe fourth and fifth round.
So, based on what you just said, you believe they shouldn't buy any weapon and just try to raw dog their way through the first round, and whatever comes out of it, you play without during the second round, right?
It boils down to luck sometimes. You can just connect some crazy headshot. I'm sure not every one of us knows the amount of, sometimes you just see one lucky headshot, it just comes and be like, oh, wow, I actually did that. So it comes down to luck somehow. The game also comes down to luck. Well, we are going to have to see how the first game is going to play out, and of course, we're going to be running you guys through it. Union X versus Akatsuki. That was not my predicted outcome, though, but it's what it is. Union X versus Akatsuki.
So, baby, there is something people do not remember. There is mental fortitude, there is technicality, but there is also the factor of luck. People don't know that sometimes you win because you got lucky. That first round, you might tap two people. That is very lucky. It might not come, it might come. So do you think the luck will be on the side of the players today, or do you think they will have to try their absolute best? They will have to fight out their way, bulldoze through the enemy, and then just, get around for themselves. Do you think they will be able to defeat luck, or do you think luck will triumph today?
Of course, luck is one of the major factors, but I think most of them would have prayed already. Serious prayer, maybe overnight, or maybe fasting. But luck again, but you also have to, like I said, there's some luck that won't come except you're actually good. If you are bad at the game, if you are really terrible at the game, of course, no luck is going to save you. You're just terrible. And of course, none of the players here are bad. They're on the grand stage. They're on the biggest stage in Nigeria. In Nigeria esports, of course, they're your top 5 teams, and every single one of them qualify. And we see Union X, the Deca Cup champions 2024. And Akatsuki, they have had a great run. They had a great run through 2024. They won a few tournaments, and we see 3 crowns esports, and so many achievements from these two teams down here. But let's see how the game is going to play out. But again, my bet is definitely on Akatsuki esports.
All right, so we are about to go to the first map of the day. And my name is Hydra, and this is Baby Spams. We'll see you guys another time.
No one can track me down. No one. Now into stealth mode. 域展開福間水し
No one can track me down. No one. Now into stealth mode.
福間水し
このまま払うわよ。
領域展開福間水し 水し
このまま払うわよ。
No one can track me down. No one. Now into stealth mode. No one can track me down. No one. Now into stealth mode.
領域展開福間水す
最強を教えてくれ。このまま払うわよ。このまま払うわよ。このまま払うわよ。このまま払うわよ。このまま払うわよ。
Thank you. Hello, everybody. So, unfortunately, it seems we're having technical difficulties. So I thought, rather than just doing this, that we'll play a game. Yeah? Okay. I see who I'll pick first. All right then, so I'm in charge. Naturally, so I'm just going to select a couple of people to spin that and win things. Yeah. I'm sorry, I already promised. I'll pick you first. All right, so come up the stage. Let's give him a round of applause. All right then, I'm going to select a few more people. Relax. Relax. Let me do a lady this time. You're so cute. Would you come up? Yes, nice. Let me see. Okay, I got you. All right then. Let me see.
There's no?
I'm sorry, I'm using my third eye. Just allow me to. My intuition is tingling. Yes. Yes. Let me see one more person. One more person. I'm sorry. Let me see. I'm going to pick you with the blonde hair because it just seems so nonchalant. I love it. Everybody follow me on stage, please. All right. So we're going to call this the Wheel of Fortune. Let me see. Who did I pick first? Would you please come this way? All of you come this way. All right, so you're going to spin this wheel, right? And let's see what you win. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, it's too late. Let me see. Let me see. Lucky Pants Crate. Everybody please give him a round of applause. Would you please come here and tell us your name?
Okay, my name is AY. Okay, what else can you want me to say? Oh. And I won a Lucky Pants Crate, and I am happy for that.
Thank you. All right then. Hello, lovely. So please tell us your name, and then you can spin the wheel.
I'm Esther.
All right, Esther is going to see if she can get lucky. Please. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a close call. BP ring token. Can you please clap for Esther, please? If you clap really well, you might get chosen next time. All right, Mr. Nonchalant. Hello. Would you please tell us your name?
Yeah, my name is Abraham.
Hello, Abraham. Would you please? Let's see if you get this cool box. Mr. Nonchalant, everybody. That's one, congratulations. Hello. What's your name?
Shay.
Hello, Shay. Oh, give it a spin.
What's that?
It says Mono Charm Bundle. Please give Shay a round of applause. Congratulations. All right. What's your name?
I'm Emmanuel.
Hello, Emmanuel. Give it a spin. Ooh! Congratulations. Right. So all the winners will have their names and their numbers collected, and we will get back to you on your prizes. Now, in the meantime, I want to go through the crowd and ask just a couple of questions. I know you guys know that Free Fire and Jujutsu Kaisen are collaborating. I know all of you will most likely know Jujutsu Kaisen. It's a very popular anime. But how well do you actually know Jujutsu Kaisen? So I'm going to go around and pick your brain. Yeah.
We can't go too far to do this. We start first. So if you get them for you, that's fine.
There's no need to bring them to the stage. All right, so I'm going to start with you. Hello. Can I have your name, please?
My name is Ferami.
That's lovely. All right, so can you tell me the names of 2 second years?
Wait, I don't have an idea.
You have an idea? Oh, wow. I will move on. Bye-bye. Let me see. Who has the knowledge? Who has the power? I'm going to pick you. Right. Do you know Jujutsu Kaisen? Do you know the names of 2 second years?
2?
Second years.
I don't know what to say.
2 second years. Yeah, okay. Hold on. We're going to give him a chance.
Gojo and Sakuna. I know that's
I gave him a chance, and he failed. I can't go too far, but would you meet me? Come on. So, the names of 2 second years in the academy. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. We all get shy sometimes. Okay, let me see. You seem very enthusiastic. Yes, you. Would you come forth? Oh, never mind. They will meet you. They'll come to you.
Of 2 second years Yuji and Maki. I'm sorry. Yuta and Maki.
Okay, and Maki. Thank you for mentioning Maki. We love Maki. And that is correct. Yes. Nice. All right, then, let me see. Next question. What is the name of the character that has the ability to teleport when he claps? Okay, I'm loving this energy. You in the cap. Him. Yeah.
Aoi Todo.
Yes, I heard you. Yes, that's correct. Thank you. All right, things are picking up. Let me see. Oh, since we mentioned Maki, what is Maki's twin sister's name? Easy stuff, right? Easy stuff. Let me see. Mr. Shy, redeem yourself.
Hello. Mai.
Is her name Mai? Is it Mai? Is it Mai? I'm sorry for picking on you. I'm going to ask you something now. Hello. What's your name? Seto. Seto, you look very familiar. Do I know you from anywhere?
Our childhood.
Any music video, perhaps?
Maybe one or two.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to ask you a question now. I want to ask you a hard one. I'll bully you more than I bullied Shy Guy. What is the mangaka's name? The mangaka of Jujutsu Kaisen. That's a hard one. Okay, who can tell me the name of Jujutsu Kaisen's mangaka? This is a big one, so over there. This guy? This is a difficult. No, I can't pick you twice. I'm sorry. Let me see. Okay, you, Mr. X. Over there in the white. Now you're hiding. You're hiding. Unbelievable. Who is willing to answer this question? Okay, you. Jujutsu Kaisen's mangaka. That's the person that wrote it and did the art. Okay. Who is willing to answer this question? I can't pick you twice. Okay, you. Yes.
Hello.
Gigi Akutami.
Can you say that again?
Akutami.
Yes, that is right. Not a lot of people know this, actually. And it's a very good manga. I'm really looking forward to seeing this collaboration, how it plays out. All right then, seems you guys are stuck with me for a bit longer. I apologize. But in the meantime, let me see. I'm going to choose somebody, and I would love it very much if that person can show us something nice. Be a skill or a talent or something very bizarre. I'm choosing you. Yes. Yes, Mr. Attitude. What? Please come and do something nice for the crowd. I'm sure you have a wonderful singing voice. Yeah, look at him. Round of applause. Thank you. Yes. What? Okay, go ahead. Do whatever you like. Do you need them? A round of applause for him, please. That took a lot of guts. That was beautiful, truly. All right. Well, I'm not going to call out the next person. Does anybody want to willingly volunteer to come out here? Okay, I see you. Yes, please give him a round of applause. He's going to show us something nice. All right, so would you tell me your name and what you're going to do for us?
My name is Yunus, and I want to perform, like, I want to sing. This year, now my year, never gonna stop for a year. Hustle to the end, they might try to the best in me. I swear they know if you touch me. For this territory, T-Back, we hear who me. They go show you, see. Now we get the street, now we get this beat. We they give them meat, silence, see, they just they receive. They just they notice, message them, they no go reply. We no give them fuck. Waiting there, kini wọ́n sọ, steady maga mi no focus, Ololuwa ololoso. Sexy ladies here dance for me, take it to my own, that's in Rani. Hey, Papa Parari, Wati Korali, when I say call my name, Medemira Mugwayi, Papa Parari, Wati Korali, when I sing call my name, Medemira Mugwayi. This year, na my year, never gonna stop for a year. Hustle to the end, they might take the best in me. I swear they no fit touch me. For this territory, T-Back, we hear who me. The go show you see, now we get the street, now we get this beat. We dey give them meat, silence, see, they just dey receive. They just dey notice, message them, they no go reply. We no give them fuck, we teach them.
This year, now my year, I can be the
That
man of
was
the year.
amazing.
I'm gonna cash out, I'm gonna share. La ilaha.
Round of applause for him, please. That was a performance. We got a performance. All right then, I think I will take maybe one or two more people. Who wants to come and show us something nice? Who wants to do something nice for the crowd? I love this crowd, by the way. The energy is amazing. Let me see. I'm getting more action over here. So I'm going to gravitate towards this place because these people are giving me love. Oh, you want to give me love? Okay, I will show you love then. How about you come? You don't want to come? Does your friend want to come? Yeah, come. Oh. Yes, please come, yeah. Yeah, all right, so please tell us your name and what you want to do for us today. Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Okay, my name is Ernesto. Yeah, I'm a content creator. And I want to sing my viral content for you guys. All right.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, this is titled Free Fire Anthem 2025.
Woo!
Okay. They call us Free Fire players. No be say we poor, cause we dey buy am for Evo gun. Not to say 100K diamonds. We dey buy am for Evo fist. We dey buy am for Booyah Pass. We dey buy am for Imo, Toya Call of Duty, take it easy, easy. Oya PUBG, take it easy, easy. So, if not be Free Fire, slide and shoot. What is I try catch phone? You dey train for army. That your best player for all of this. And my body be FF players, they be ballers. For you, I the wonder. Person with massive go, you say you dey play call.
That was amazing. Thank you for coming up. And now we have this lady. Please come up. All right, so, yeah. Please tell us your name and what you want to do for the crowd.
My name is Kiki Good. I'm a content creator, so I would love to act 3 characters there. First of all, I do the act of old woman, so I will talk like an old woman.
Woo! That's some serious.
Let me buy you and your mom. Ekabosi Free Fire 2026. Oh, man.
Excuse me, music player. Thank you. Please go on.
The second character is actually a tout, so I would like a star. I want to go out that book when Shenvi by go. No, Shem, my working go over doing that. I don't bear. They must have a station where I come up by Kiki Good. Me, I don't know. You don't share a girl, no. So let me sing a song so I can go. Yeah. I'm a gentle girl who was like a bad girl. Crazy online but shy in real life. Easy going up once she thought she gives it by. Really crazy girl, that is what some people say. They just don't know, I just want to give some vibe. I'm Kiki, my friend call me Kiki Vibe. Not because I do love to give them vibe, but because anywhere I step in there must always be a vibe.
Multi-talented. Let's give her a round of applause, y'all. That was amazing. It seems like we have a lot of talent in the house tonight. That's crazy. Someone's waving at me. Yes, inviting. Please come. Come this way. Come this way. All right, so stand here. Please, your name and what you want to do for the crowd.
Hi, my name is Eniola.
Angela?
Eniola.
All right.
And I'll be saying anime words, popular anime words. Marsh, Oyawa, Monkey the Luffy, Bankai, Zopo Sakra, Kageoshi.
All right,
Hello.
Hello. What's your name?
My name is John, but I go by the name of Vega.
Okay, hello. And what are you going to do for the crowd?
I'm here to sing.
You're going to sing?
Yeah, Angels 11:11 by Chris Brown.
Okay.
I lost my way somewhere in another galaxy. Too much to take, this man is the ending tragedy. These faces, all of these places, I didn't want to let down. All this face, and I can't replace it. I gotta move on somehow. Healing energy on me, baby. You make a wish for me. Healing energy on me, baby. All I really need thing. Healing energy on me. When it's 11:11, I need it. Healing energy on me, baby. Can you make a wish for me?
Let's give him a round of applause. All right. So sorry. Perhaps another time. You guys, thank you so much. Sorry, my time is up, so I'm going to leave you guys, and the games are about to begin. All right. So, Union X versus Akatsuki. Woo! We're about to get this started.
All right then, let's take it away.
Doing everything but playing FIFA. Hey, wait, you know, X on the win.
Union X versus Akatsuki Esport.
All right, we are on the second map of the first game of the day. We have Union X versus Akatsuki. Union X took the first map. Now we are on the second round. Who is going to take the second round right now?
Akatsuki Esport, the short-handed, based on the sources. As you can see on the screen, they get value 3,800, and we have for Union X 7,200. And the map was seen a 1-2-1 split from the Union X players and a 3-1 split from the Akatsuki players. One round already secured by the Union X players, and beautiful play from both Reaper and Thor to secure the first round of the day. And Union X, Thor expecting the Flames, he eats him but still doesn't move. And we see aim Vibes on the right hand side, or on the western side of Factory. And Zaza and Vibes, they will go a 1v1 between each other now, and Vibes lands the first initial shot, but no connection from Zaza yet, but he knows about his presence here, and he's getting support from Feruzan. Vibes against two of Akatsuki players. How far can he hold on before his other players come to rendezvous with him? He lands crucial shots on Zaza, but still yet to take him down. 92 HP at hand already. And Thor taking down, Jacuzzi taking down, Reaper final play on the side of Union X Esport, and two left on the side of AKT, Zaza and Feruzan. Reaper against two of them. Can he come up with a spectacular play, or will he lose a round? And the round is going to be even between Union X and Akatsuki Esport. And Reaper takes down Feruzan. It's a 1v1 between Reaper and Zaza. The spectacular is about to come through. Will Reaper clutch up a 1v1 between Reaper and Zaza? And yes, it was outrightly won by Zaza. AKT proving to be better than Russia. Reaper from Union X team.
That was an interesting game to see. It was down to a 2v1, now to a 1v1, but Zaza was able to convert the win before he got clutched out. Now we are on the third map of the day, day one, first game of the day on the third map. The guns are being bought right now. Who will take the third map of the day? Will he be Union X or will he be Akatsuki? MP5 goes in, Thompson goes in, the match is about to start. Who will get the third game of the day? Who do you think is most likely to get this?
I'll go for the Akatsuki since the first game where they actually bought real life gears, not pistol round. They won the game, and now it's a 4v4 between Akatsuki and Union X Esport. But how is the round going to play out is the question. But
as we can see now, they're going with the Thompson, Zaza going in onto the northern side of the map. Let's see what is going to play out here. What will be the gameplay as Zaza heads on through the building? He gets his cover intro into that, but what is he playing right now? He's trying to get those angles, those tight shots right now. As the remaining of his teammates push forward, he stays back for the cover. Zaza with the clue spots out the enemies. Zaza gets low, he's on 73 HP right now. As the Valiant Dash goes by Thor, Thor gets low on HP. He gets taken down as two teammates of the AKT squad has been taken out. Matek has been taken out. Zaza takes out one elimination for his name.
He gets a knockdown right now. 3 men are down. His teammates are breaking down. Will Zaza be able to get there? As he takes Vibes and takes down for Union X. Gets the conversion right there. As Aim Vibes was able to get the conversion right there and get the third man for his team. Now, it is a 2-1 win. Who is going to get the fourth map of the day? Will it be Union X or will it be Akatsuki? They are in a dangerous spot right now as it is the best of 7 game right now. 2-1, Union X in the lead.
And here we see Akatsuki Esport, the great clutch play coming in from Zaza AKT. He almost had the win for his team, but if you're the only one putting in the work, it's not enough to actually get you done against a side like Union X. And of course, the AKT Esport, they are at a disadvantageous position since Union X Esport have gone a round or a point above them. The first round taken by X, second round taken by Akatsuki, third round taken by the Union X Esport also. And we see based on gear level, the Union X team have more than, or if not double of the gear of what the AKT currently holds on to. And Akatsuki Esports Zaza, still, we are not seeing any gun with him currently, but M Vibes, the MB5, 3 cheap, and he's on with the narrow. They are going up against each other 4v4, but this time there is no split between the Union X players, but in the Akatsuki Esports side, it's a 2-2 split between them, and the Union X player, they lose Jacuzzi. Reaper loses a third bit of HP, and now he loses up to 50%. Thor and M Vibes, the final 2 players. Zaza taken down from the side of Akatsuki Esports. Zeus extremely low also. Jacuzzi, no confirmation on him. Reaper extremely low. We see the Igris comes in. The revive is instantaneous, but he has not been picked up here already. Reaper still extremely low. Zaza still yet to be picked up. No recovery from Akatsuki Esports side, but there's recovery from the Union X Esports side. Jacuzzi low, and Zaza has been finally confirmed by Thor. Great headshot coming in from him to actually win that bout there. And still the Akatsuki at a disadvantage, and Vibes has lost his HP, and he is yet to be confirmed. A124 comes in from Jacuzzi, but still a third bit of HP left, no push from him. Feruzan dangerously low. Zeus going up against Reaper. Reaper takes Zeus down. Martek down. Only one player on the side of Akatsuki Esports, and it is not looking good for them. Feruzan extremely low. The Valiant dash used, and he doesn't take down the opposing player Jacuzzi. Thor is in close proximity also, and finally Feruzan has been taken down. Union X secured the third point for this first map of the day. And Thor and Jacuzzi, brilliant play from them. And we are down to the fifth round of the day, and it is 3-1, and the advantage is to Union X Esports. They have won 2 rounds in a row. They won the third, they won the fourth round, and Akatsuki gear value going up, but Union X don't seem to want to purchase any gears in the fourth round of the day or the fifth round of the day. Their gear value still remains the same, and Akatsuki are just spending the money at this point. 14,400 gear value. The MP5 is placed on Zeus, VSK on Zaza, MP5 2 cheaped on Martek and Feruzan with a shotgun, the Mark 7. And 3 Thompson on the side of Union X players, and those are their major rushers or their outright players. Aim Vibes 2 VSK, but 1 VSK and 1 VSS. Let's see how this round is going to play out between the Akatsuki Esports and Union X Esports. The Union X Esports have the confidence. The Akatsuki Esports, they have to wake up and get back into this game.
But looks like the squad of the Union X were mostly focused on just sniper players as they bottom the fulls and the full gear. They are trying to get that covering. That is the game plan right now. Make sure your cover player has enough loot, has enough gear as they go in for the 4v4 rush right now. Reaper goes in first, but no enemy has been spotted yet as Jacuzzi, Thor, and Reaper are going on the front line as Aim Vibes managed to get that cover in. Martek has been tagged by Vibes. Will they make that push as the airdrop, the cyber airdrop is being looted right now by Thor? Will he be saved right there or will he get taken down as Zaza on the roof? When he gets thrown in, will he connect or will he get damaged or will he be able to escape? Thor makes his movement right now, moves towards Zaza. Will he be able to get that elimination? Thor versus Zaza 1v1, he gets spotted out. Zaza, the master of repositioning right now, he does not get any sight on Zaza as Thor are trying to reposition right now. Union X pushing in against AKT. Zeus has been tagged down by Nimoko, but will the Valiant dash come in right now from Thor? Thor goes in with the Thompson, takes down Zaza, 1 man down as Zaza on the roof right now. Aim Vibes gets spot on him. Will he get knocked down right now? He does not get knocked down. This is second shot. As Zeus has been taken down, Martek has been taken down, Zaza has been taken down. 3v1 as Jacuzzi has been lost on the side of Union X. 3v1, will Feruzan be able to clutch or will he get taken down and be eliminated in the fourth round of the day?
Brisbane being shut down low right now as Union X win the fourth map of the day.
That's huge for Union X Esport to get the first round of the day. Union X Esport, they are your victors. They played it extremely well. Tactically and based on mechanical skill, Thor from Union X, he carried 9 eliminations, 2,059 damage, and that was a dominant display from the Union X. And they whooped the Akatsuki Esport 4-1, and that is a lot of gap. Based on skill, tactically, mechanically, they are better than the Akatsuki Esports. That's in the first game of the day and the first map of the day. But let's see how next time is going to play out. Let's see how Kalari is going to play out. It's just the first game, and it is a best of 5. But the Union X have that intensity. They have the confidence to go into the next map since they outright bullied the Akatsuki Esports.
From what we've seen so far right now, what do you think is going to happen? Union X have kept their composure, and Akatsuki has the pressure on them right now. The first round went to the Union X team. The Akatsuki were so struggling a bit to get their footing in the game. What do you think is going to happen now? Will Union X continue that tyranny, or will Akatsuki make a marvelous comeback to equalize the game in the next round?
Like I said before when we was doing the introduction, it is based on mentality and how far you can actually stay calm or try to remain calm, and that's what the Akatsuki players need. Losing 4-1, of course, is a real break of morale because 4-1 is a lot when it comes to score gap. And yeah, the Union X bullied them. They just have to wake up, go back to the drawing board, see what went wrong, and go at it again, give it a go. And if it goes the same way, I think that's up to the coach and analysts to actually make tactical changes, and up to the players to step up their game and, of course, improve their mechanical play.
I think during the entire game, they didn't have their footing, but they should not let that get to them. There's still 6 more rounds to go, depending on who equalizes first. So, what will they do? The second map is about to start, and we are headed in a moment. All right. There seems to be no visual right now. So, what do you think? Who is going to take the second map of the day?
I feel Union X should have the confidence, so I feel they actually should take the second map of the day. But we see Akatsuki Esports, they can actually, this is where they have the chance to actually make a comeback play, because if they tie the round, it gives them that confidence boost to get into the next, that's the third map of the day. But then if they lose 2-0, that is a lot, because the X players only need one more map or one more game to shut the round off and to shut the first game of the semi-finals off. Union X against Akatsuki Esports. Akatsuki Esports, they need a wake-up call against the X players, and this is the game they have to do it.
First blood.
Alright, the second map is on right now. Although we can say anything, the battle is on right now between these two squads. We do not know who is going to take the map, but the pressure is on AKT right now. One more loss and they will be back down in a corner. They would have to be forced to make a marvelous comeback with a 2-round victory. What do you think is going to happen? Will Akatsuki bow to pressure, or will Union X just take the first one, take the second one, and then just dominate through the third round, knocking Akatsuki out of the finals?
Well, sadly for us, we don't have visuals on what's going on currently, but well, there's no update, but let's just see how the game is going to play out. And the Akatsuki Sport, they really need this win. The Union X Sport also need it, but the Akatsuki needs it more, because it brings that bit of confidence boost to get into the next round. And again, like I said, losing 4-1 is a bit discouraging. If it was me as a player, losing 4-1 is just going to be a big blow to my morale and confidence. But we are yet to see how the second game of the day is going to go.
I think the most important thing right now, right here, is do not lose a player early. Do not allow it to get to you. Just make sure everyone is alive by the last zone, and you should actually talk it out. That will be a very perfect tactics for this kind of grand stage, where every loss, every elimination, every death means something. It is not just a random thing. It needs to be planned. You need to set out the tactics. You need to set out the map, know your rotation, head in, and just focus on your teammates.
And yes, focus on also getting the booyah, helping your teammates. But when your focus is the booyah, of course, you're going to do everything right. Well, let's get visuals on what's going on in the map of Next Terra. But till then, we just have to be waiting and, or maybe hoping on AKT to actually get the booyah. That's if you're an AKT fan. And if you're Union X fan, you'll be hoping for your teammates to actually go 2-up against Akatsuki Esports, and that is a lot when it comes to confidence boost. Again, the game of Clash Squad is about confidence boost, about winning rounds, about getting to the next round, doing the same thing you do again, win over and over and over again. And you come out victorious in the grand scale of things. That's how the Clash Squad game, or a game of Clash Squad, is. And again, the one active skill player is actually very, very nice to watch. You see the Nero being used, the Skylab being used, the Valiant Dash, that's the Oscar. So many character skills being used. Peak entertainment from a Clash Squad game.
We are in the Next Terra map right now, and it is unlike Bermuda. People are not as familiar as they are with the Bermuda. You need to get those high grounds to get the advantage over the opponents. Know your rotation, get the high grounds, make sure you catch an opponent slacking. If you can discover a flaw in the enemy's tactics or in the enemy's game plan, you'll be able to utilize that and get the round for yourself. And I don't have to tell you right now, on the best stage of all, the rounds matter. Those single eliminations you can pick matter. Make sure your sniper is very well covered, does not get spotted, and make sure that all your rushers are capable of holding their own, because what is a rusher that can't hold their own? They have to be able to, engage and disengage mid-battle, know when to retreat, know when to heal up, know when to make a push, know when to, move to those tactical angles that are just needed for the entire gameplay to work out. Don't you think, or don't you agree with that?
Yeah, that's what it matters. All boils down to mechanical skills, how far you can go alone in killing your opponents. And we saw that from Thor, from the Union X player in the previous game, how well he played against the main rushers of the Akatsuki team, that's Feruzan and Zeus. He just kept on going into them and, of course, breaking them down tactically. And mechanical skills wasn't enough to save them against someone as aggressive and violent as our boy with the Thompson, with the MP5. Without his teammate support, he alone did so much for the team. And we saw, especially in the Rimnam round, I don't know if Zeus didn't spot him in the position where he was. Again, it comes down to information from all your players, because the sniper knew there was players under him, but sadly couldn't pass information, and Zeus was also low on information. They just stood in the vision of where Thor was positioned, and they secured the final round of the day, sadly for the Akatsuki team. But again, it comes down to communication, mechanical skills, tactical skills, and how well you can use information.
Well, in the first map, I saw that the cover players were as important as the main players, because for Union X to grab those wins, they had to catch the AKT cover players very, very easily. They flanked around, caught one, caught two, and then map was gone. It was mostly Feruzan left each round. That would be something that the AKT wants to look into, but the Union X would not let that slide. They will not let that go by. They will try their best to make sure they catch that last man slacking for the team of the AKT. But I would think the AKT will have a game plan to counteract what the Union X players have been doing so far, because once they catch that last player guarding behind, once they are in with headshots, that's GG's for the round. A 3v4 might be winnable, but the low win percentage is just insane at this point. Because once you have 3 players down and you have the third one knocked, that's it. The game is done. There's nothing you can do anymore.
Another big pointer is your ability to win your fights quickly. Now we saw the Zaza against Aim Vibes, how long it took for the Akatsuki Esports to process the information that was passed to them. I actually tried to take down Aim Vibes. Feruzan and Zaza initially pushed him, but we saw a split back. It was a 2-2 split then, and Feruzan went back to help Zeus and Martek, which became a 3-1. And they eventually needed to depend on Zaza after their rushers actually lost a 3v3 fight against the Akatsuki main rushers. And sadly for them though, sadly for the Union X players, they won the game and came out victorious in that round. But great game in total from the Union X team. And they got the first round of the day, the first booyah, great confidence boost coming into the second game of Next Terra. But let's see how the next game is going to play out, and that is at Next Terra.
Well, I would say that Union X have been taking their flanks very wonderfully so far, and the Akatsuki have been having the standstill at the moment, but if you are to have like an opportunity at the grand stage right here, you have to make sure your tactics are intact, right? You have to make sure that once your players have made mention or made an approach to it, like they approach an enemy flanker or something, you make sure to act on it. You act on what is being said by the team leader, keeping your composure and keeping your gameplay right now.
But that's another thing I said about information, because the Akatsuki players possess that clue, the character skill, the clue. And they know where the Union X players are, because in all the rounds, we didn't see the X players trying to crouch or try to avoid the scanning skill coming from the Akatsuki team. They played with information, they had information, but then it just boiled down to that mechanical skill. Our Thor dismantled both Zeus, Martek, and Feruzan was just way too easy. In the grand, like, he took them down too easily, and well, let me just say it was sad for the Akatsuki esports side, because they need to really step up their game in the second map of the day.
Yeah, I would say that match was interesting because from the first round of the handgun rounds, two players were taken so easily. They were taken down so easily, and that's something that the AKT will want to fix, right? That's something that they cannot allow to happen. Two players cannot drop that easily when it is on the grand stage, because every one of those elimination counts, as I've said before. And in the second map, what happened? The Thompsons went in, they went for the airdrop, but they could not hold their ground. They should try to improve more on holding their own when losing the airdrop, because if you know the airdrop is being contested, you can just easily box in your team or box in the enemy combatants and take them out very easily.
Well, sadly, we missed the second game. I don't know if it actually went on, but guess some technical issues. We missed the second game of Next Era, or I don't know if it hasn't played yet. Let's see how the rounds is going to go, what's going to happen. Everyone, I'm sure we are waiting for that. But sadly, we can't get that entertainment yet. But we don't know. Let's just see how it's going to go, though. We are at Kalahari here.
I think we are on the second game right now. We are in the pistol round, but there is no visuals at the moment. All right, looks like Zeus has been taken down. Veruzan has been taken down. AKT is bleeding right now as Zaza is the last man for his team. But nothing seems to be happening at the moment. Zaza seems to be at a disadvantage right now as he's going against 4 members of the Union X team, and as said, easily taken out by the Union X team who lost only vibes.
We see the splits from the Akatsuki esports team and the Union X esports team. It was intrinsic there, but the round went to the Union X. We don't know who won the next era game, but we are at Kalahari here, and let's see how this game is going to go, how the split is going to come in from the Akatsuki esports or the Union X esports. And well, I've not been watching all the games consecutively, but the semi-final is the first one to be streamed. But let's just see how the game is going to go. The split's coming in from the AKT esports or the Union X side. And it's a 1-1-2 split from the Akatsuki players, and one player down, and that is Reaper, who got his score ripped off, courtesy of a player from Akatsuki esports. Zaza loses 50 HP, or half of his HP. Vibes are also low, and Reaper is going on the recovery game, and we're seeing 3-1 splits from the Union X side and a 1-2-1 from the Akatsuki side. But how is this game going to play? How is the round going to come out? Will the Akatsuki come out victorious, or will the X side come out victorious? And Reaper takes down Martek with the MP5, and accurate shots from him. They lose vibes, they lose Martek, and 1 down each from both teams. And Akatsuki esports, they lose their Nada, and the Union X side, they lose their sniper player.
All right now it's a 3v3. 2-2 split has been turned to a 3v3. It is now one man for themselves as Feruzan has been taken down on the side of AKT. AKT is bleeding right now as Jacuzzi gets knocked down by Thor. What is going to happen right now? What is going to be played out right now? We cannot have any visuals. Jacuzzi is still on the floor right now. Reaper holding his own as Zaza is holding that long range flank. Zeus is going for the right flank, but he does not get it right now as Reaper goes behind the containers
Will he be able to make the damage, or will he be eliminated also?
Martek and Feruzan out of this game already. Zaza and Zeus have to fend for themselves. Jacuzzi taking down, Vibes taking down. And we see again this man, their clutch god on the side of Union X Esports. Thor taking down 2 players consecutively with headshot, and the 2Z. Zaza taken down and ripped open by X Reaper from the side of Union X. It's a Zeus 1v2 play. Will he get that spectacular, or will the Union X side come out victorious again? We saw it in Bermuda. They couldn't do it. Can they do it here at Kalahari? And Zeus against Reaper and Thor, the 2 main hitters of this squad. And of course, against Thor, it's going to be a bit hard for Zeus. But can he get that 1v2 play? It's not looking likely for him if it comes to number advantage. But can Zeus get it spectacular? No, he cannot. And the Union X players comes out evidently victorious in that round again to secure the 3rd point in the map of Kalahari.
Now the AKT team are bleeding fast. They need to regroup themselves. They need to get back in the game, as Union X is just making their way through the squad. They are just making eliminations left and right. Zaza was in an unfavorable position right there, and he got taken out. You have to make sure the next zone is favorable for you. You have to make sure you are the one holding people out. You cannot be the one they are holding out right now in this game. This is the last stage, as Union X right now is making a light work of Akatsuki. Will Akatsuki be able to make a comeback, or will they get taken out in a 2-0 game, making one more map for Union X to take to win to the Grand Finals?
Well, like I said, it's going to be a 2nd point run, or second. Okay, now the Union X 2 points advantage already. Zeus taking down, Martek taking down. The Akatsuki players, they have lost confidence, and Union X is just making a light work of them at this point. Zaza low, Feruzan low, but Vibes is the trade. Third, using the med packs. Reaper takes out Feruzan. One more player left on the side of Akatsuki Esport, and that is Zaza, their cover player. And sadly for him, Vibes, he was aimed down by Feruzan, but instantaneous pick up. Zaza final player, not anymore. And cuts you off an headshot from Thor. He takes down Zaza, the cover player of Akatsuki Esports. 3 points already to the Union X side, and still Akatsuki are yet to get a single point in this game.
All right, we are on the 4th round of the day. If Union X wins this one, they get the 2nd map of the day. And now they will have one more game to play to win the entire team. Will Union X be able to round it up right now, or will Akatsuki make a comeback? Going for the left flank right now, Union X on the rise.
We're seeing the Union X player taking the left-hand flank. That's the northern side of Council Hall is occupied by them. Occupied by both players or both teams, apparently. It's a 3-3. It's a 3-1 split from Akatsuki Esport, and 4 players strong from Union X teams are here. And 2 players down. Martek confirmed. Feruzan confirmed. Zeus confirmed. And Zaza, the final player on the side of Akatsuki Esport. And the Union X side are just blowing through the Akatsuki players. And this might be the end of the road for the AKT players. The X players have the advantage. One more player left in the name of Zaza from Akatsuki Esport. 4 players strong from the Union X side. Can he get that spectacular play? Can he get that clutch or not? But it's highly unlikely he does it, since they have 3 players disadvantage. If Zaza does it, of course, he's going to go out as the clip of the day on this map of Kalahari.
Well, it's an interesting game to see. Oh my God, looks like they've been disconnected from the room. But Zaza, the last man for his team, could not hold his own against the last man of Union X. And that will be the end of that, as he would not be able to hold his own against the entire team. All right, seems you are back right now. That was interesting to see, as Union X has taken out the AKT in that round. That was the 2nd round of the day, and Union X has won that map. AKT lost their footing. They could not hold the gunpowder, the gunfire of the Akatsuki Esports. The flank was too long. They could not just do it. What do you think about that?
Well, the Akatsuki Esport have failed to get their footing in this game. They are losing the 2nd game of the day. And 1 more point for Union X to round the tie up between the Akatsuki and X game. But Sadly for AKT again, like I said, they are not getting their footing and they are losing way too easily. I'm not sure the Akatsuki players or the Akatsuki team scored a single point in the second map at Kalahari. The Unionex just walked through them, like literally walked through them and blew them away. They had no response for all the firepower coming in from Reaper, coming in from Thor, from Vibes, from Jacuzzi. They could not just respond to them, and of course, Unionex, they're the better team in this tie, and the Akatsuki spot, they have to go back to the drawing board, get what's wrong, check what's wrong, and come up with a new plan, because at this point, the initial plan they have here is not working well.
So from what I could see in that game, the Akatsuki players had a lot of gunpowder to their name, but their flank was too long. The snipers could not make the cover that was necessary. They were just caught alone without any cover players, while the side of the Unionex owed their own, and they made sure their sniper players was insane. So, right now, it is going to be interesting to see, but the AKT lost that map, and we are going to say congratulations to the Unionex team.
And we're going to be heading on to the third game of the day, and that will be our next era, the Akatsuki against the Unionex team. Can the AKT start a comeback? Can they begin that shift of play? Can they begin that shift of confidence? Because, of course, the Unionex players are going to go into that game overly confident since they are playing against a team that is not actually doing so. They are not even doing well at all.
最強を教えてくれ。こうか。下手に出てりゃ偉そう。
このまま払うわよ。
領域展開無料勲章。
熊水氏
No one can track me down. No one. Now into stealth mode.
このまま払うわよ。
領域展開無料空襲
領域展開福間水氏
えてくれ。コン下手に出てりゃ偉そう。
このまま払うわよ。
領域展開無料勲章。
領域展開福間水氏。
No one can track me down. No one. Now into stealth mode.
「このまま払うわよ。
領域展開無料勲章。
領域展開福間水氏。
最強を教えてくれ。 下手に出てりゃ偉そう。
このまま払うわよ。
領域展開無料編集。
領域展開福間水氏。
No one can track me down. No one. Now into stealth mode.
領域展開福間水氏。
このまま払うわよ。このまま払うわよ。
領域展開福間水す領域展開福間水す領域展開福間水す領域展開福間水す領域展開福間水す
Understand a single word they're saying, but they like to run their mouths right into the ground. But we don't let it get in our heads. These ain't games we're playing, yet they try to break us in. But the line is running thin, so we won't let us burn. No, we won't let us fall. We'll rise up from the dirt, break down all these walls. There is no holding back from it. There is no harm. It's only living inside of your head. Don't you let it come crashing or shine in the dark. We're taking, we can't lose our minds today. Take our life away. 'Cause failing isn't an option when you're with me. Nothing can stop us. There's no taking us down. Running out ahead first and control us with the wrong plan. Working in the dark to serve our own life. Making our own love. All we need is ourselves. We can be the heroes of the night. We can take it higher.
Work in the dark to serve light. Hero of the night to take flight. Booyah. Prepare for a fight. It's on sight. Taking a leap of faith. Playing the game of life. Fire in the skies. No surprise when we arrive. Arise from the ashes. Champion battle maverick masses that clean up disasters. You're nothing compared to these assassins that stay lit from shadow casters.
Can you hear them screaming out your name? Telling you to fight, telling you to keep on.
I can hear them screaming, the energy is growing. We can't stop tonight, we gotta keep it
Can you
flowing.
hear them screaming out your name? Telling you to fight, telling you to keep on.
I can hear them screaming, the energy is growing. We can't stop.
'Cause failing isn't an option when you're with me. Nothing can stop us. There's no taking us down. Running out ahead first and control us with the wrong plan. Working in the dark to serve our own life. Making our own love. All we need is ourselves. We can be the heroes of the night. We can take it higher.
Looking past the war and all the warriors that we get lost. Battlefield of dreams full of teams wanna be the boss. Jumping to ascension is a lesson when lines are crossed. Impossible victory, unstoppable, probable, logical. Locking you into view when we shoot. Don't jump, don't be a punk, yo. We taking this loop, we small, we cool. We can never hide the truth. We the leaders of this life, the heroes ready for the fight tonight. You'll do what it takes, what's at stake is fortune. It's beautiful place without a trace of creed. You need to escape, a legend in these days is how I'm walking. You know the name they talking, I move around like I own it. 'Cause this is home for the moment. Show face to conquer a new world. You'll do what it takes, what's at stake is fortune.
blood. First blood. Double kill. Triple kill. First blood. Double kill. blood. Double kill.
Understand a single word they're saying, but they like to run their mouths right into the ground. But we don't let it get in our heads. These ain't games we're playing, yet they try to break us in. But the line is running thin, so we won't let us burn. No, we won't let us fall. We'll rise up from the dirt, break down all these walls. There
のまま払うわよ。
領域展開無料勲章
領域展開福間水氏
No one can track me down. No one. Now into stealth mode.
This このまま払うわよ。
Fantastic game, and after the first round, that Ace had to be one of the most mind or mental demolishing things you've actually seen out there, because the morale drops in the team, and that is it. The mental fortitude is very important. It is very, very necessary to keep your composure no matter what the scoreline is. You have to keep your readiness. You have to make sure you understand how the enemy plays, how the enemy works, and then have something in your house now to counter. But unfortunately, noobs didn't have or didn't expect what Smith was about to do to them. They did not expect that.
They could see him, but they could not kill him. That was just how it was. It's not the nature of the team, but still in a CS game, it is actually effective. He literally walked straight to them at the Rust Town round. They saw him, his head was on a platter, but they could not shoot him. I guess it all boils down to mechanical skills, whether the players could actually shoot at Smith, because they were terrible. They were pathetic in that game. 0 eliminations for majority of them, and so it's the new esports team. They were outplayed, they were outperformed, they were terrible, and they need to go back to the drawing board for the next tournament that might come or not. They need to go back to the drawing board and check what's wrong, what they can do better, and improve at it. It's not BR, it's a Clash Squad game, and of course, the three they seem to be better mechanically based on CQC battles and all. And yeah, they got the booyah, and that was great work from the side of Three Crowns Esports.
I think something you are not putting into factor is the mental readiness is all factor. You get the mental acuity, right?
And we're about to be getting the redeem codes. It might be shown on the screen. But for now, let's all get our phones and get into the website and get ready to win something. You have been on the stream for so long, and of course, you deserve a prize. And we will be getting the redeem code sooner or later. And I'll be calling the redeem code now. Redeem code shop to game.
All right, guys, get ready. The redeem code is about to get called. Make sure you bring your phones out, and the first person to redeem gets the code. Are you guys ready? All right, let's go.
This FF was explained that this FF was as a 50%. So they use it to top up that.
All right, guys, do not forget, go to M Shop, and to get a 15% discount on any diamonds you have or you're about to buy, use the redeem code FFLagos26 and you will get a 15% discount on any diamonds you buy or any diamonds you purchase, all right? So are you guys ready for the team code? All right, guys, August 26, that is the discount code. 15% on all diamonds you buy or purchase from the M shop, all right?
Just show them, tell them about it.
And code now, redeem code short to gain.
All right, guys, get ready. The redeem code is about to get called. Make sure you bring your phones out, and the first person to redeem gets the code. Are you guys ready? All right, let's go. All right, guys. If you need a 25% discount on every diamonds you get on M Shop, use the discount code FFC Nigeria and you get a 25% discount on any diamonds you buy, be it 100, 5,000 or 1,000 diamonds. Just make sure you buy a diamond, all right? And you will get a 15% discount on any diamonds you buy or any diamonds you purchase, all right? So are you guys ready for the team code? All right, guys. August 26.
領域展開無料空襲
領域展開福間水氏
to the Akatsuki team. So you just have to give them the props. They are Grand Finals. Now it's a do or die, either 4.4 or 2.2, based on how you play is the amount of money that's eventually going to fall on your or into your hands. And of course, everyone wants to touch that trophy. Everyone wants to be a champion, not a Ronaldo.
All right, so you made an interesting matchup. You said Thor versus 3C Smith. That is a very interesting matchup. You said Roro versus Feruzan. The sniper versus sniper. Russia versus Russia. I don't know who is going to drop the ball, but it is going to be an interesting fight. You are going to see Charles versus who?
Charles is going up against Ripper, and Roro is going up against Aim Vibes.
Oh, Roro is going to be facing Vibes in this matchup. That is very interesting. But if I was to give the edge, we've seen 3C out here doing what the Lord's work is, but we cannot underestimate the side of the Union X because Thor on their hand is a very solid and capable rusher. He can do it, but will he be falling to Smith or will they put the pressure back on?
It's going to be a best of 5, and my score prediction is going to be 3-2 to whoever is going to win the finalist or whoever is going to win the tournament. I'm not going to predict the champion though, but any of them can become champions, either 3C or the side of Union X. Anyone can become champion, but my prediction or my predicted score line is going to be 3-2 to whoever is going to win it 3 and to whoever is going to lose 2.
All right, so the players do know what is on the line. One single slip up, one single mistake can cost you 2.2 million naira. Any elimination you get counts. Every knockdown counts. One slip up, one mistake in the best of 5 is absolutely going to be very dangerous, right? It's going to be very devastating to see one team that has worked their way up to the 100% win rate get knocked out at the last stage, the final round for the grand prize of the Free Fire Cup 2025 Nigeria. It is going to be very, very interesting to see who is going to bow down to the other, who is going to be going home 2.2 million naira richer, and who is going to be going 2.2 million naira poorer. That's going to be insane.
Well, let's see how the finals is going to be played. I guess the game should be starting anytime soon. And, well, we don't know what's going to happen in the game, but of course my favorite is still going to be 3 Crowns Esports to win it, since of course I was supporting Akaski from the very beginning, but sadly an early exit for them, and now of course I'll face the 3 Crowns Esports team and not the ones actually took the team I supported out of the tournament. Union X, GG's though, getting the Akaski team out, but now you have to reproduce the same result here in the grand finals, the best of 5. And if your intensity is too much, you might be punished for it. If it's too little, you might also be punished for it. So now tactical mechanical skills, and we know someone like Thor is good enough mechanically, and he carried his team. He shot through this team into the grand finals. We see Smith good mechanically, we see Euro good mechanically, and of course the other have other backups, though they're not as good as them mechanically in game, but yes, they are doing their work properly. And the both sides here in the grand finals, 4 players on each team, and of course there's substitutions and all, but the 3 Crowns Esports likely to win the tournament, and they will be winning the first official Free Fire Clash Cup tournament for Nigeria, and this is 2026.
First blood. Double kill. First blood. Triple kill. Triple kill. First blood. Double kill. Triple kill. Ace.
Understand a single word they're saying, but they like to run their mouths right into the ground. But we don't let it get in our heads. These ain't games we're playing, yet they try to break us in. But the line is running thin, so we won't let us burn. No, we won't let us fall. We'll rise up from the dirt, break down all these walls.
First blood. Double kill. First blood. Double kill. First blood. Double kill. First blood. Triple kill. First blood. First blood. Double kill.
Understand a single word they're saying, but they like to run their mouths right into the ground. But we don't let it get in our heads. These ain't games we're playing, yet they try to break us in. But the line is running thin, so we won't let us burn. No, we won't let us fall. We'll rise up from the dirt, break down all these walls. There is no holding back from it. There is no harm. It's only living inside of your head. Don't you let it come crashing or shine in the dark. We're taking, we can't lose our minds today. Take our life away. 'Cause failing isn't an option when you're with me. Nothing can stop us. There's no taking us down. Running out ahead first, in control, set the run for you. Working in the dark to serve our own life. Making our own love. All we need is ourselves. We can be the heroes of the night. We can take it higher.
Work in the dark to serve light. Hero of the night to take flight. Booyah, prepare for a fight. It's on sight. Taking a leap of faith. Playing the game of life. Fire in the skies. No surprise when we arrive. Arise from the ashes. Champion battle maverick masses that clean up disasters. You're nothing compared to these assassins that stay lit from shadow casters.
Can you hear them screaming out your name? Telling you to fight, telling you to keep on.
I can hear them screaming, the energy is growing. We can't stop tonight, we gotta keep it flowing.
Can you hear them screaming out your name? Telling you to fight, telling you to keep on.
I can hear them screaming, the energy is growing. We can't stop.
'Cause failing isn't an option when you're with me. Nothing can stop us. There's no taking
blood. Triple kill. First blood. Triple kill. First blood. Double kill. First blood. Double kill.
Understand a single word they're saying, but they like to run their mouths right into the ground. games we're playing, yet they try to break us in. But the line is running thin, so we won't let us burn. No, we won't let us fall. We'll rise up from the dirt, break down all these walls. There is no holding back from it. There is no harm. It's only living inside of your head. Don't you let it come crashing or shine in the dark. We're taking, we can't lose our minds today. Take our life away. 'Cause failing isn't an option when you're with me. Nothing can stop us. There's no taking us down. Running out ahead first in control. Set the world on fire. Working in the dark to survive all night. Making our own luck. All we need is ourselves. We can be the heroes of the night. We can take it higher.
Work in the dark to serve light. Hero of the night to take flight. Booyah. Prepare for a fight. It's on sight. Taking a leap of faith. Playing the game of life. Fire in the skies. No surprise when we arrive. Arise from the ashes. Champion battle maverick masses that clean up disasters. You're nothing compared to these assassins that stay lit from shadow casters.
Can you hear them screaming out your name? Telling you to fight, telling you to keep on.
I can hear them screaming, the energy is growing. We can't stop tonight, we gotta keep it
Can you
flowing.
hear them screaming out your name? Telling you to fight, telling you to keep on.
I can hear them screaming, the energy is growing. We can't stop.
'Cause failing isn't an option when you're with me. Nothing can stop us. There's no taking us down. Running out ahead first in control. Set the world on fire. Working in the dark to survive all night. Making our own luck. All we need is ourselves. We can be the heroes of the night. We can take it higher.
Looking past the war and all the warriors that we get lost. Battlefield of dreams full of teams wanna be the boss. Jump into a session is a lesson when lines are crossed. Impossible victory, unstoppable, probable, logical. Locking you into view when we shoot. Don't jump, don't be a punk, yo. We taking this loop, we small, we cool. We can never hide the truth. We the leaders of this life, they hit us ready for the fight tonight. You'll do what it takes, what's at stake is fortune. It's beautiful place without a trace of creed. You need to escape, a legend in these days is town walking. You know the name they talking, I move around like I own it. 'Cause this is home for the moment. Show face to conquer a new world. You'll do what it takes, what's at stake is fortune. There's more worlds to be open.
cruising through the wasteland. Know that we ain't playing, we just sticking to the game plan. You could call it hunger every morning, gotta break fast. Even those opposing know I'm focused, so the pace lasts. They call me a legend in the making, but I don't need the praises. I know life is what you make it. My name made for conversation. I'm a legend in the making, but I don't need the title. Stay ahead of all my rivals. I'm
Are you scared? Are you scared?
Hello. You guys won the Free Fire. That's the first official Free Fire Clash Cup Nigeria. That's 2026 edition. How do you feel about that?
I mean, we feel okay. we are actually happy though. Like, we are very happy we won. It was a huge success for the team. Cause like, actually knew we would win. So it was a sure bet, guy. We not come here to carry second at all, guy. Now sure win, guy.
Okay, I love your confidence. But I must ask, what like pushed the team to, you know, throughout the whole games 3C esports played, other teams were looking so weak, like you guys kept on winning 4-0, 4-1, and it was like there was no competition against this team. What pushed the team to this level?
Tactical move, guy. Tactical move, guy. Not tactics.
All right, I love that. So, what do we expect from 3C esports in the upcoming Free Fire tournament?
We are planning to go for the EWC and the FFWS.
Let's go!
We'll be the first SSA team to qualify. And we believe.
EWC is the Esports World Cup happening in Saudi Arabia. And FFWS is the Free Fire World Series that happens global. So if these guys are to go overseas to play a Free Fire tournament representing Africa, it's gonna be wild. So give it up for 3C Esports. All right, Castas, over to you.
All right, guys. So to celebrate 3C winning the Free Fire Clash Cup Nigeria 2026, we have some redeem codes out here for everybody. So bring out your phones right now. We are going to be calling out multiple redeem codes, and it's going to be first come, first serve, all right? So are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? The first redeem code is SPM3QXRY35AC. That's it. First redeem code out there. Has anybody gotten it? Should I call it again? Has anybody gotten it? The redeem code is SPM3QXRY35AC. Okay, somebody from the live might have gotten that. So let's go to the second redeem code of the day. 5AE52Y4FX, and the last number is YG. Did anybody get that? Did anybody get that? I'll call it again. 5AE52Y4FXYG. That's the redeem code, the second one out. Has anybody gotten that? All right, moving on to the third one, guys. The redeem code is 9QVJ A4NVHFTB. Did anybody get that? Why are you guys so slow? You guys have to be fast with this, okay?
So you're so slow, bro. I mean,
The fourth one is GYFA9VCNNQGK. Did anybody get that? What do you mean no? All right, I'll call that one again. GYFA9VCNNQGK. All right, moving on to the fifth one. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? The redeem code, the fifth one is JMGXNK6XYFEU. Did anybody get that? All right, the sixth code is CWPQ4J6NM6MC8W. Did anybody get that?
come on, from everyone I get come.
All right, the next one is D3CJUF4DX5JW. All right, the next one is C22-5W39JSQWG. The next code is UBWR3PJQPWWP. The next one is CZKV8EKU4VPZ. That's the next one. All right, the next one is V8N67XBNFZRR. The next one is ESUJNZ3NR6D8. The next one is KX294X96R5Z2. That's the last one. Did anybody get that? No Azal now. All right, guys. The next one is 782QG64SXNQW. The next one is 45TX6773DUBQ. The next one is SBQ BFA EA 5FTJ. The next one is 8K KA 75 HD 65 4M. The next one is PK SV KR XV JW SY. The next one is BXG 845 9X JV 3K. The next one is R55 3W. No, that's not 3W, that's CW GB F4 5QD. The next one is 9S G9 JR Y9 WD JU. The next one is UX AK RF EV 62H3. The next one is WR HQ 2M N7 2H EW. That's the next one. The next one is U5 WA GZ HR AH M7. Are you guys redeeming these codes? All right, the next code is 7M 6U UX ZA VM AV. The next code is VN DX WSSK 273H. All right, the next one is 33 DUG SN KV 7NW. The next one is PJ double J UY 4C 3 4C GYGH. All right, the next code is MUTRZ323 GXBN. The next one is UMPD 6A 7A 9BN. The next one is 2S ZJ 2X 6C MDYF. All right, the next one is 6347 GS X4 5K G3. And the last code of the day is PE X6 9F 9RR PCC. That was the last code of the day.
In case you all forgot, this started from 128 teams down to the semi-finals where we got just these 4 teams in the venue right now. These guys, they battled through it. Don't look at them and say, nah, you did not play well against 3 seed. Nah, bro. They have been through it for them to get to top 4. Right now, we are going to be bringing them on the stage and presenting the prize to each and every single one of the team.
I can never go reverse now.
But I'ma spin it back, A-jump. Went from nada to the crumble in their hands, base jump. I'ma hit the finish line no matter what. They front, first place, you a runner-up, dominant, but the red and the blues going ruthless. 10 out of 10, 11, I don't snooze, I pursue. Don't push it, put me in game that I don't lose. I stay cool, depending on my pen and pennants I choose. Hey, I'ma show you how what? Got it, now that is Wu-Tang, I'm a bird of the competition. Told you only way is up, I don't go reverse. I can't entertain. Will you do the same? 'Cause I've been ready my whole life. Only see my back, I ain't turning back on her. Wings on me, I'm higher.
my own verse now. I wanna my own verse now. Show me what it's worth now. I'm pumping up, can't imagine. All these people wanna follow, missing in action. Paper planes, I'm a condos, aided from rapping. And I'm in role models. Thinking I'ma pass all the monogram on my body. This shit, shout out to Virgil. Know that I'm gonna beat them like this shit that I put words to. Mama in the
All right, guys, welcome back. And now to announce the team in the 4th place, Noobs Esports.
A round of applause for Noobs.
All right, guys, we are having the 4th place on the stage right now. You can see them, Noobs Esports. Trust me, these guys have done their best. You guys can go to the middle. And right now, they are going to be awarding the 4th place prize to Noobs Esports.
I would like to introduce Garena's representative, Osama. A round of applause, please.
All right, guys, for the 4th place, they will be going home with a sum of 800,000 naira. All right, thank you.
Thank you. Yes, next up, in 3rd place, with the prize of 800,000, Akatsuki! There we go. Akatsuki, everybody. A round of applause, everybody, for the 3rd place. Akatsuki.
Boundary adjustments, roll the carpets, red carpets everywhere, waving the flag.
All right, thank you.
But your friend is general is the remedy. When it's free, no me pedigree. Mother with no apology, me gimmicks a philosophy.
Next up, we are going to be having the 2nd position, or let's say the 2nd place on stage right now, going on with a sum of 2.2 million naira. Union X!
And now, introducing the winner of the 2026 Free Fire Cash Cup Nigeria World Cup. 3 Crown! Taking home a sum of 4.4 million!
It's not worse. Burn bright, I don't burn out. Crush She got sick of me now. I could never go to first. But I'ma spin it back, jump. Went from nada to the crop, throw in their ass, base jump. I'ma hit the finish line no matter what. They front, first place, you a runner-up, dominant, but the red and the blues, going ruthless, 10 out of 10, 11, I don't snooze, I pursue. Don't push it, put me in game that I don't lose. I stay cool, depending on my pen and pennants I choose. Hey, I'ma show you, hi, got it, Wu-Tang, I'm a bird of the competition. Told you only way is up, I don't go reverse. I can't entertain, will you do the same? 'Cause I've been this is your winner, Big Glow Esports, making it to the championship. In the Free Fire nonstop Nigeria 2026. Now. I want my own verse now. Show me what it's worth now. I pull up in the can't imagine. All these people wanna follow, missing in action. Paper planes, I'm a condos, aided from rapping. And I met role models. Thinking I'ma pass all the monogram on my body. This shit, shout out to Virgil. Know that I'm gonna beat them like this shit that I put words to. Mama and the internet, two things that I just learned through.
Coming back to the stage, Garena's representative, Osama.
Hello, Lagos. Hi, everyone.
Where's the hype in the house?
So this is Usama. I really appreciate it. I would like to thank each one of you. I want to thank all the creators as well that helped supporting us either here in the venue or through the watch parties, through the stream. They really mean a lot to us, and you guys all mean a lot to us, and this is the first step towards making the esports ecosystem a real thing in Nigeria. Hope you all enjoyed, and thank you very much.
All right, that was the host and the SSA community leader, Osama. He just gave a wonderful speech right there. And right now, we want to thank every sponsors that made sure this event happened. We want to give a special thanks to Free Fire Garena for making it happen. And as you said, this is just the beginning, because more is going to come to the Free Fire Nigerian community. See you guys later. Thank you for a wonderful event.
Yes, thank you to Garena, thank you to 10 and 980, thank you to all of you for pouring up. This was truly amazing. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Let you know, love me now, they do me slow. Baby, 'cause I don't need you already know.